Wow. Wow, aha! Don't mind everything. Don't mind that. Just don't worry about that. Will it work? That's the real question. Nope. Okay. That is fine. Just fucking work. Oh yeah. We're good. Hi. Excuse me. Hello. Ah. What is it? Oh, my mouse. Configure in a stream, let's go! Yeah! That is what we like to see. Just realized I'm missing a thing on my desk. Perhaps. Maybe. Where the fuck is it? Oi, whopper! Sorry. Cat. Right. Can't find the thing that I'm trying to look for. I don't know where it went all of a sudden. But yes, hello, Tuck. You get a damn ping again. The stream probably only just pinged, bro. Like, oh, actually, it pinged like 30 minutes ago. LeMayo. What? Where is it? Damn. Oh well, I guess we will study without it. Like my hair tie. Ooh, 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 ooh. Down. Yeah. I see the ping, but it's not highlighting to tell me it's me. Gimme? No. I feel like you keep on accidentally, like, deleting the role from yourself. Let me listen to some music real quick. Oh no, it actually says you got study notice then. I don't know. Your Discord's broken. Restart, refresh. Okay, let's double checking that my music isn't accidentally going through. What should be you have two different stream notif roles? I will double check right now. I bet I don't. Study notif. Nope. I don't really have that many roles. Yep. Beat up Discord. Anyway, after stream yesterday, I did do a little bit, but I got very tired. Like, I couldn't sleep, so I ended up only doing like 1.5 pages. So, yeah, a little bit behind. There is a Discord. It is not for I mean, I don't have members. I'm just a little bubby. I don't even have like any. Well, you need at least 500 subs. Not to mention the 3,000 watch hours. Like, no. Let me get my invites. Invite code? What the fuck? What the, oh, it's because I'm on fucking stream mode. That's why. Off to the Twitch I go. Go sub to a Twitch. Yeah, sub to my Twitch. For real, for real. I need the money. Copy. Paste. I accidentally copied not the link. I did copy the link address. I am stupid. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm a poor child. God, that's so valid. Anyway, I am going to get started because I am severely behind. I am stressing the fuck out. Does my mug have a fucking crack in it? No! My does have a mug. Always commit the tax fraud. I need to get this fucking cable out of the way. Ooh. The fuck? No, okay. I was like, why is my washing machine not making a noise? I just really need to quickly move my washing to the dryer. But otherwise, like later on. I'm also weeks behind my operating system class. It's bad. Yep. Welcome to the club. We will suffer together. Where is my notes? Alright. We ready? Ready for the click-clacking? Welcome back, welcome back. We're click-clacking. Let me just change this to that. Okay, cool. Click, clack. What am I doing? I don't know. What is any of us doing? I woke up this morning and I was like, fuck, I do not want to get out of bed. And unfortunately, I did. Maybe beef and broccoli, but the meat kind of came out dry, so I'm sad. Just soak it in oil. That way it won't be dry. That's how it works, right? Studying hard? I mean, I just started, so I'm studying hard. Welcome back, welcome back. That works. How cooked is we? As cooked as that? Yeah. Just a little cooked. Just very cooked. Like Tug's extra overly cooked beef. None of this got hell yeah. Welcome. Mmm. The Minecraft movie. I did have the Minecraft Macca's meal yesterday. I had to lodge a complaint because it was that bad. I mean, like, it's a 10-piece nugget meal basically, but they only gave me like 9 nuggets, and nuggets were dry and gross as fuck. I ordered a hot cross bun pie, didn't get it. I ordered the never sauce on top of my actual sauces, didn't get it. I was very upset. So I submitted a survey and complained. And that's it. That's the extent of my Karen-ness. I was very upset because I wanted to try the hot cross pineapple pie as well. Is it even a Minecraft meal at that point? It sounds like a regular 10-piece nuggets. Yeah, it's literally just a 10-piece nugget meal. It comes in like a golden, like an adult Happy Meal box. It's like a golden box, and you get like the little toy, the adult toy. Both me and roommate got a fucking burger box. Isn't you can get at least here in Australia you can get either a Big Mac or a 10-piece nugget. Just healing a McDonald's meal last week. Can't believe I used to eat the Cadbury every other day. Oof. Yeah, I had a period where I ate a lot of Macca's as well, and then they started charging for delivery, even if you had Uber like Plus or One. So I went nope, and then that stopped me from eating McDonald's. The Kaiser burger. Oh yeah, I remember that thing happened. I think when the Kai burger thing happened, I like was it Kid that I don't remember. It was one of them. That was like that happened when I worked for Macca's for like 2 shifts. I worked the whole 2 shifts at McDonald's. Actually, no, I worked the whole one. No, I worked 2. No, I worked 1. I don't remember how many shifts I worked at Macca's. I worked a shift at Macca's because I was desperate for like a second job. And because I used to work at Burger King, basically, I worked at Burger King for 7 years, and like I was also like a shift supervisor at Burger King, and I quit like a while ago. Got a new job, New job wasn't giving me enough hours. Um, and then I got a second job at McDonald's. I only worked one shift and I fucking hated it. Mm. They even like offer me part time like immediately. They're like, "Hey, we really like the way you're going. We want to offer you like guaranteed hours. We want to offer you like four like four like guaranteed hours, like well, 4 shifts worth of guaranteed hours." And I accepted it. I got home and realized, oh fuck, I hate this, and then I quit. But yeah, 7 years. I started in high school and quit when I nearly committed suicide. So, um, don't work at HJ's. Don't work at Burger King for 7 years. Don't recommend. Wanted to do something, but I don't remember what I wanted to do. And I thought I had a bad working fast food for 2 years in high school, 7 years and said, come again. Yeah. The depression got rough. I would say the depression, the stress, and the constant bullying that I was facing, even as a fucking manager. Like, bro. I forgot what I was gonna do. Fuck. What was I gonna do? HG's in my hometown was a dream for workers. They only had like 75 customers. Jesus. I wish. But it's okay. Like, I didn't actually try. I was very close to, and when I realized that, I went, fuck, I need to leave. So, now I'm good after a rough 2 years afterwards, but now I'm actually good. Now I'm here suffering for uni. I needed to do something and I completely forgot. Oh well, I'll get back to it. Yay. But yes, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment down below your fast food stories. Get that algorithm going. Hello. Had burger and fry, McDonald's Sprite, go home. Hand jump scare. Yeah. Look at the nails that I constantly cut. I don't like. The problem about working in fast food for like 7 years is that I've gotten so used to short nails. Like, I've never had long nails. Like, you know, acrylics and stuffing. I've never had like actual acrylics. Like, I've tried fakes, and they scare me, so. Never gonna have the really nice nails. Jump scare. Worst job I had was lifeguard. Pay was worse than fast food. I had to save dumb kids from drowning. Really, we got hit on meth. It's not worth. I would just let the kids drown in it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, YouTuber. YouTuber, I would never. I would drown first. I used to bite my nails short. I pick them. I kind of like just pick them when I get stressed, so they always end up being short naturally anyway. I say naturally, but it's because I'm stressed going at them. Ugh. God, I don't know why my hands just look so gross on camera. I think it's just the way it's sitting. Take care, get a good sleep. If they die, they die. Hey, this is white noise for eeping. Eep, eep. Give the good eep. Still feel like I needed to do something. Today's Tuesday. Can't remember. Easter's coming up, seeing the Minecraft movie again. You missed the most important test of the semester. No, I think it was either something for stream or something for home. My professor still hasn't responded to my fucking email. See, Australia, got home, need to do some things. So traps for the thing with some Chinese spider in the bathroom. No. Close, probably. Maybe, but no. yeah. This isn't a real ring, by the way. It's not a ring finger, but it's a smart ring. It's just for low key. Ring finger is the most comfortable. Also, I think the thing's dead anyway. No, okay, still got a day left. It's awkward because I'll go out flexing a child like that. Yeah, I gotta. I'm partnered to my smart ring that I got for $150 off of Amazon. I just don't want any of you guys to have the impression that I'm married because I'm not. God, I wish I was. Yet. I was wearing it when I was picking up my mum from the airport the other week, and like she suddenly noticed it and was like, "What the fuck? Are you engaged?" Like, no. It's just massage. Like, no, don't lie to me. You got engaged. And I'm like, no. No, I did not. It is. Can you not see the blip bloops, the lights that are coming from it? It's not doing it right now, but it was at the time. It had like lights, the tracking lights on it. Heading to someone breaking up with your high school sweetheart's most financially destructive move in today's economy. Imagine having a high school sweetheart. Damn. I wrote single the entirety of high school. That is also true for today, though. For the amount of like high school sweethearts that I knew in high school that have like started getting engaged. Did I see like on Facebook or something? It's crazy. Got engaged without a diamond. I would actually cry. I want a simple ring. Like I don't like big rings, but I would still cry if it didn't have at least some sort of like jewel on it. I'll take a ruby, but the lollipop rings. Fuck yeah. Me when the printer I have only connects to my phone, but I can't be bothered taking a screenshot and then sending it to my phone and then printing it, so I just take a photo of my laptop screen. Let's go. Wow. That's what's dedicated to this one girl basically let me down the entire time and it destroyed my oof. That is rough. Yeah. Graph. Girls, don't do that to random guys. Only do that if they have money. They and like use them to give you money. This is a certified melancholy Yuki tip. Use only lead boys astray if they give you money. Alright. You get now though, LeMayor. That is LeMayor. Singless fuck throughout my life. Yup, LeMayor. Mood. I'll give you one USD. Fucking I'll take it. Girl, boy, nondescript gender. I'll take any. I'll take any USD. One USD is like $1.50 here, bro. $1.50 will get me I mean it'll get me like Macca's ice cream, food, apple. Not for long. Nah. The Australian dollar is so weak. Like, doesn't matter if the USD goes to shit, the Australian dollar will also go to shit. Though apparently, sorry, I am on a break, so that's what I'm not studying. Apparently, what was it? Australia and China has struck a deal, so now instead of China buying oil or something like, what is it, gas? Buying gas from the US, they're buying it from Australia instead. And then some other shit, like they just went, fuck you, US, we're buying it from Australia now. So we could have another mining boom, but that depends. If it goes to shit enough, the Aussie dollar is gonna look better, yeah. Like, if it goes really bad, like there is a possibility that Australia, like, you know, if the China deals go through, it could go better, but listen, one beer, I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. I, you guys don't understand. I'm a broke uni student. I need the money. Sounds like more job opportunities for my H1 visa. Hell yeah. Don't forget, you can get a working holiday here. I think if you're under 30 years old, 1 year working holiday, and it can technically be extended to 3 years. You do have to do some farm work, but it's paid. So, anyway, real quick, I need to put my washing in the dryer. I'm back, chat. I'm coming back. Can can someone remind me at the end of stream if any of you guys are still here by then to empty my bin? Actually, you know what? Don't remind me. I'll probably realize by myself. Smells gross as fucking chicken cartons. On farm work for a week before my grandpa. Well, you have to do it for like I think 3 months to get a 1 year extension. And then you have to do it for another 3 months to get another year extension. I'm surviving to feel some PC looked city boy. I do know that there are some roundabout ways because technically they say it's farm work, but you have to just do regional work. And regional work, you know, like usually is farm work, but I have heard of cases where like you could get a job at like the Burger King, you know, like the Hungry Jacks, the McDonald's, and just work there for like 3 months. There's a case where like someone I knew, not someone I knew, but someone I knew someone that like when I was working at HJ's, um technically like the area maybe like 15 minutes away still got technically counted as regional. So they were only like 40 minutes away, like, you know, 40 minutes away from city centre, still basically living in Perth, and they were technically doing regional work at HG's. Rather work in the fields. Well, yeah, just, you don't have to do it, like, if you want to stay here for the extra time, I think you can just do like 6 months all at once and then have 2.5 years free to yourself, or like, you know, first year. Or game plan, you don't worry about the farm work. You come here to Australia on a 1 year working holiday visa, get married, get a marriage visa, and then you're good to go. Just get married in 1 year. I'll find an actual job that wants to take you on a work visa. It's good stuff. Hey, you want to hook me up? I don't have any friends that are like single. I have a singular friend, and she's married. And she's married to someone that I was gonna say did the exact same thing, but basically it's her LDR partner. Came to Australia, working holiday visa, then went, oh shit, can't get a work visa, so they got married. Yo! Oh my god, it's Shirizumu? Who the fuck's that? I only know some guy named Cowdred. Can it be called a... No, unfortunately. He makes a lot of money. Like, he got a massive raise recently, so... Who's this Cowdred dude? Who knows? Oh my god, we've only got 1.5 minutes of break left. No! I marry him instead. Sure, I maybe. I don't think so. He only likes his wife. I know, it sucks. I can't believe the married dude likes his wife. I thought people were supposed to hate their wives. This is bullshit. How's the studying going, Yuki? I have to go back into it in like 20 seconds. I don't want to go back into it. Ready our pens. Ready our pens. Stem liberal overtake you. What the fuck? Is that it? No, it is. Loving is for nerds. Try performing a polycule or something. I should mention my mom wanted me to marry someone for money. Well, you should. In this economy, money first, love later. Literally. Okay. Bro, that's nothing. Never mind. If you're gonna marry someone for money, make it at least 100k. God damn. Hundred k is kind of unrealistic. Well, if someone's gonna approach you to marry you, at least, you know, if you're not gonna do it for love, at least do it for money. But don't go like short. 100k could get you far in life. Bro, if we make 1.2 euro a month out here, that's considered good. Good morning, good morning. I get like 1400 a month Australian dollar. I would have considered if it was more than 20k. Yep. Fuck yeah, wake up, come to the stream. That's how it's meant to be, guys. Situations. Visit Australia wasn't so far away. I can't, not gonna lie, I can't remember the last time I saw a deadly animal. Well, actually, I think like a month ago there was a redback in my mailbox, but then it got crushed by mail. It got crushed by like a parcel that someone fucking shoved into my mailbox and it died. I was like, fuck yeah. That's pretty much it. 3 times my management streamer, getting the early years on board while attracting the Aussies and getting the late night Americans. Yeah, perfect timing. For this channel, apparently. If I streamed on this at this time on my Twitch channel, bro, I'd get like no one. Not complaining, I just find it funny. You're here now, and that's what matters. Yes, yes. Twitch Discovery doesn't exist. YouTube just put you on my front page. YouTube stays winning. Valid. Suppose I suppose if you're not in the outback, of course, it might be less dangerous. I have an uncle who lives in Geelong, bruh. Geelong is like on the opposite side of the country for me. I mean, coast isn't even that bad. I mean, like, all the cities are basically built on the coast of some sort. I live in WA, Perth, so no, everyone doesn't know I exist. Twitch Discovery used to work out for me. It's really weird. I think it's because, like, in the beginning, I used to grow quite a lot. And then Twitch probably thought that I was getting old and jaded. Or, like, I wasn't growing as much as they wanted me to. So they just kind of stopped. Been a Humpy Donga Wollongabba, which definitely. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they're real, but no, I have not. Why does a polar bear in Minecraft give me fish? I have no clue. Going wildly off topic here, but WA and Northern Territory have the coolest Aboriginal languages, IMO. Not gonna lie, I didn't like. They don't really have language programs here, like Aboriginal, Indigenous like language programs here in Australia, or at least in the like the schools I went to. So I have no idea what the Whadjuk tribes like languages. Not gonna lie. So some kids game trying to teach that killing animal bad, even though the game is built on killing stuff. Huh. I think they used to drop nothing release. Huh. They should have really killed. Then again, I don't teach me for here in Netherlands either. Yeah, bro, I learned the first school I went to, I learned Italian, and then the second school that I stayed from primary to graduation, I learned Japanese. Great for me as a VTuber to learn Japanese. English, French, and German school. I only speak English besides my mother tongue today. Hmm. I've heard in the Netherlands that like it does depend on where you're like living, but a good chunk of the Netherlands like does speak English pretty fluent. And in some places, like you could straight up just not know Dutch. I don't know. Because my basically my best friend's husband is Dutch. But imagine being Dutch and being like, "Hey, yo, I met this Aussie girl. I'm gonna live in Australia now." That's crazy. And apparently, he's always like, "I make so much money here in Australia than I made in the Netherlands." Something like 97 in English literacy. Hell yeah. Hello, Dinny. Good study. Here, but all having a good study. For my brain to work, I'm gonna do Blender. Oh, Blender. I love Blender. Not gonna lie. The one course I absolutely loved when I was doing comp sci was Introduction to 3D Modeling. Oh, I love Blender. I actually really like it. I'm no like pro at it, but I prefer another like mini course that I tried doing, which was animation or something like that at a technical school. They made us use Maya, and I fucking hated it, so I dropped out. Yes, the fucking donut, bro. The low key, the donut tutorial actually is so good. Like, it really does teach you just like how to use like Blender. Past donut level? Ah, fair enough. Think, yeah, my 3D animation class made us, not 3D animation, just my introduction to like 3D modeling class made us do, what is it? The donut, an owl, like the boxy owl, and then we had to do a kind of like a rough looking like 3D person and bone it, and then we had to do an animation. Good times. I enjoy the shading process a little. I find working with nodes so much more chill than actual modeling with Valid. I do. I prefer the actual modeling part. And in some ways, like rigging. God, I haven't worked with Blender in ages. Mm. Hell yeah, have fun in the Minecraft. Have fun for me. Have to miss it? Absolutely not. No optimism. I'm cooked. I want to cry. At the very least, if I fail this unit, I think... I don't think it's a prerequisite. So... I can add this into my final semester. Because my final semester, I only have 3 classes. So if I do fail this, and I can end up putting it into my... like, become a 4th class. So... I'd rather not, because this is 2.5 fucking grand that's being added to my student debt, but I don't think it won't ruin the rest of my life. But guess we'll see. I'm studying a lot though, but will I remember this all for the test? That's the real question. Well, a really annoying thing about tests is they're just gonna make me remember names. That's the problem. I'm really good at remembering like general theory. Like I can remember the theory, but once you tell me like, oh, what's the name of the theory, I'll be like, what's the name of the theory? I don't know. Where's my... Yeah, just what? I don't know. What is the name of the theory? I think I'm cooked. Absolutely cooked. Ah, can't get OBS open. There we go. When is the test? Tomorrow at 6 p.m. So 24 plus 3 hours and 27 hours. Student debt is already generation, so I don't think we worried about that. That is true. Thank you. I am cooked. Listen, even if I fail this, as long as I do decent in a group assignment, I can hopefully get a makeup assessment. Hopefully. If I get a makeup assessment and I pass a makeup assessment, that means I will not fail the unit. We're not cooked as never drove, it's only coming. We're working anyway. We got this. It's better to try and still get like a 20% and increase my possibility of doing like a makeup, you know, like a makeup test or assignment than to give up completely and then just have to straight up redo the unit. So as we all know, C's get degrees. So are you still 4 weeks behind? I mean, yeah, I am. Okay, technically I can change it. I'm only 3 weeks behind now. No, it's all going to be short answer. Multiple choice is not a thing here. Just take those wins when you can. Yup. Break time for a little bit. Mm. Why isn't my professor responding to me? Anyway. Like like I said yesterday, I've just been, because I'm doing like, 4 different courses. Every course has had an assignment due like every 3 days. It's hard to catch up on studying, and including this course had an assignment, and like they're fucking massive assignments too. So it's it's hard to study when you're so overworked and overwhelmed. I can't. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl. How's a girl supposed to fucking stream, study, do assignments, go to the gym, make food, clean their house? How am I supposed to do all that? Bro, like if I like the reason I don't have like a part-time job while I'm in my basically my final year of uni is because I'd be cooked. Like I don't have the time to work. Being broke's great. I might have no money, but I can somewhat barely have time for the rest of uni. 25, you know how I've been doing 25 minutes of studying and then 10 minutes of break? And then a 20-minute is meant to be for like the long breaks? Yeah. Yeah. Gym stream pog. No. You'll see me struggle to like pick up. I don't know what weights I'm on. The 17.5 bars. I can only push like I only just got up to 100 kilos on my legs. On pushing, my hamstrings are fucked, so I can't do like proper hamstring curls. Thought of some random date. Honestly, valid. It's a random date to be really cool. Yeah, the 25th of the 10th. That is a day. Honestly, I actually think that's pretty close to when I got affiliate on Twitch. Not gonna lie. Oof. Go to Johnny Somali route in life. Oh man, as much as I love money, I don't think I could go Johnny Somali. Why can't I go like, I don't know. Kiara Takanashi. Takahashi. Takalashi. I want to go the whole life route. I want to be an idol. I can't sing, but I want to be an idol. I love singing, but I can't sing. I want to be an idol. Instead of studying fucking... It's okay. Alright. I think I've had enough break. I don't need the full 10. I'm a little cooked. Can you play any instruments? Nope. I've always wanted to. I really wanted to as a kid and as a teenager. My mum didn't let me because she thought it was a waste of time and money. So I wasn't allowed to. And I simply have not had the money to get adult lessons. So LeMayo. The little bro thinks she's her. That's no, that's okay. Would you like to learn to play? I mean, I do love singing. Like, I really actually do love singing. But honestly, I would just get singing lessons. But if I'm simply just not good enough at singing, either the piano or the drums or bass. I do like a bass. Piano would be great because I could learn a bunch of weeb songs. I just think that the bass and drums is sick as. But yeah, overall, I would prefer to just have singing lessons. I actually do own a didgeridoo. I sometimes play it to annoy my neighbors. Damn. Well, you know what they say, as long as you're not a woman. Apparently there's something where women in like indigenous culture aren't actually supposed to play the didgeridoo. I don't remember why, but just women like aren't supposed to like even touch a didgeridoo or like play it. I'm not actually original though, so I guess it's fine. I I can't tell you if it's fine or not. I do know that is the reason why they don't like. I think every time at least when I was a kid, and the ones I've seen as an adult, whenever there's like indigenous like instrument classes and stuff, they never let the girls like go near the didgeridoo. They only ever let the boys touch the didgeridoo. Like, you know, I've never gotten to like try the didgeridoo. I call it the didgeridoo. They didn't let little white. It'd be offensive, but if it wasn't me, I would still play it as it's fun. Damn. You know, I can't say if it is good or not. I am just a white. I'm a white girl. In case you couldn't tell, you know, I'm white, pink apparently. Fucking, why are my fingertips so pink in the camera? God damn. Jesus. All the intensive studying is showing, and you are once again flexing on chat, huh? I can't tell if that is sarcasm or not. One good thing about this being like an actual study stream is that I can be silent and you guys are just knowing it's because I'm like studying. You know, one of the McDonald's collectibles for the Minecraft promos ended Dragon Egg or Grimace's face. Yeah. I saw that and I wanted it, but I thought it was poop. I thought it was just Grimace poop, bro. Yeah, I do like it's weird to call them exotic. It's just, I suppose, more traditional and like more like untraditional generic instruments. I have a ukulele. I got, it's a cheap one for like $10 on Amazon, and it sounds like shit. That's the only instrument I have. Folk. Yes, more folk instrument. It's supposed to be the egg, but if you make it one color, it kind of doesn't look like it. Yeah, exactly. Hmm. Ugh. Owie. Oh, damn, okay. I didn't realize I was gonna do that. Oh, okay. That is good. Oh shit, I just realized we're already off. Is also the one that's a compost bin. Does a compost bin get permanent compost bin? What the fuck? What's that? I'll tell you about a manga I recently read. It's a little bit lewd though. So if you're under 18, please tell me and I won't tell you. It's only like 50 chapters, so I managed to read it all in an evening. Okay, if you're under 18, avert your ears. But basically, I'm old. Got back pain, hell yeah, we all know. Basically, fuck, I need to remember what the title is. I think the title will tell you everything you need. So the title, and it's not like a hentai manga, it is a normal manga. It's called Drawing While Masturbating. And basically the premise is it's about a manga artist who cannot draw without masturbating, and her assistants. Yep. And the hijinks that happen with that. And that is all I will tell you about it. Pretty chill. Studying stream. Yeah, I'm studying. Look at these notes. You guys just keep on distracting me, shaking my head. Jesus Christ. Where the fuck did my cat come from? That's scary. Someone say boobies? No. It's the fact that I'm able to forget mangas, reread them. Don't no boobies here. I can't forget mangas, unfortunately. No boobies, no, you're not getting banned. I don't know right now, I'm reading What a Murder. Oh my god, what? God, I haven't thought about What a Murder in years. My god, since you was surprised by being a fan. I read more of Ranama's mangas because I already read all the good ones, so I got the degrees. Plus, I don't really read models, but some pretty good ones. You guys read? Oh yes, I want to read Oyasumi Pun Pun. I really want to buy the manga, but the manga's so fucking expensive. God. I've just been reading the Apocryphy Diaries light novels. Nah, I don't like... I don't know, if I have the option of, like, reading a manga physically, I so much prefer to read it physically. It's just more enjoyable for me. It is what it is. I still think one of the worst anime I've watched is either Poopa, or like things I've consumed is either Poopa or Diabolic Lovers. Evangelion! I keep on starting to watch Evangelion and I just never finish it. Can't be worse than Rent a Girlfriend. If you see Rent a Girlfriend as a comedy, I think it's not the worst thing ever. Or I don't remember which. Oh shit, no. Mira and Nikki. Man, Mira and Nikki really was the worst part of the early 2000s. In terms of anime. Yeah. worst part of manga? The art or the translation? Honestly, it's a translation for me. Like, I've been trying to catch up on Skipbeat. And Skipbeat has just so many different fucking people, like, working on the translation. And, like, you know, a group will drop it and then someone else picks it up and they always do a shit job or the scans look really gross. I've literally, like, just given up with Skipbeat and decided I'm just going to stick to reading the official translation. Because Skipbeat releases chapters so rarely, even with the translations. Like, by the time the translation group has finally, like, finished all of the chapters that have, like, come out, the official English translation's, like, already basically released. Like, I don't want to have to fucking dive through, like, Discord, Reddit, and fucking 5 billion different scanulation websites just to find a singular translation of Skipbeat. And half the time it's done so poorly anyway, I just go, fuck, I don't know what's going on. So, yeah. What are they complaining about Skipbeat? The 20-year-old manga that doesn't seem to be fucking ending despite the fact the author is in poor health and should probably get it over and done with. And a chapter only comes out every 3 months. I admire Nikki. To me, it's good in a fun B-movie kind of way. Yeah. Oh, I like Yotsuba. Pretty good, pretty good. At this point, I mostly read romance manga. But yeah, Mirai Nikki, I think, had its place at the time. Really didn't. Shit was ass. You gotta admit, it did popularize yanderes. And as a 16-year-old, even then. I think I watched. To be fair, I think I watched Mirai Nikki when I was like 14. That was when, like, my favorite anime of all time was Sword Art Online, so. Not gonna lie, Sword Art Online still has a special place in my heart. But mainly, Alicization. But yeah. I don't think I need a break, so I'm skipping this one. Purely Yandere Simulator? Nah, Yandere Simulator came after the popularization of, Yandere's. Man, Yandere Simulator. I actually was subbed to the Patreon for, like, a year, I think. And then I kind of got older and realized, wait, this is shit. Good old Yandere Dev. My first is Solita. Well, I had Naruto first, but I didn't know Naruto was in the cartoon. Yeah, my first is technically Sailor Moon. But yeah, I didn't know that was not a cartoon either. And then my second was technically Cardcaptor Sakura, but yeah, my first anime that I knew was anime was Vampire Knight. Vampire Knight, then at the same time I watched Oran High School Host Club and Fruits Basket. That's because it was on the TV. Oh, Delta Request. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I remember when Delta Request used to air on ABC3 here. Best shit. That was the same with like how I got into Vampire Knight. Vampire Knight on High School Host Club. And Fruits Basket. This is DBZ, but the first one I knew was an anime was Zero. Hell yeah. My first was Oshinoko, damn. I had Fruit Basket until the season in 2018 it was. Because of Fruits Basket, the new remake, I think, only came out when I was at uni. Yeah, because the new season only came, like the new adaptation only came out in 2019. I really liked the Fruits Basket remake. Really good. Very happy. Kyo was always best boy. No, my printer is dying. I don't know what to use as a charger. I suppose I just have to take it away. Everybody say goodbye to Mr. Printer. He needs to go and charge. Right, I forgot it was a remake. Got to season 3 in a remake and dropped it. A bunch of dudes chasing one girl ain't it, but a lot of girls after one dude is fine. Damn. Thank you guys for saying goodbye to Mr. Printer. This is the last thing he's printed before he got sacrificed. He was a real one. Hello, hello. We're missing. I'm not gonna lie, I actually haven't charged it in a while, so I'm surprised it kind of lasted this long. What's crazy is that so much of the cheap, like, China stuff, I find it wild that they all use USB-C charging. And, like, a bunch of expensive things I've bought use, like, micro. Fucking wild. I miss mass. Don't we all? I'm going to... He's dead. The printer is dead. He's never coming back until he charges. You say you've been starving your printer? Yes. Listen, he gets fed paper. Why would he need anything else? Shaking my head. Ugh. Goodbye, print. Oh my god. Starting to get miffed. Why? Why is this happening? 2 hours of clock ticking interrupted by Australian study sounds. Yep. Essentially. What time? Fuck, it's already 3:30. Ugh. Need to... That's so big. I didn't break anything. I'm just getting mine broken. Actually. Going for the 2 weeks behind. I'm in slide 22 of 35. We got this. Blood. I'm bleeding. I'm suffering. I'm breaking. I mean, it's 3:40 p.m. What's the story of your avatar? Or this one? I got a pre-made model and I edited it to look like me. So hair color is accurate. Clothing is accurate to my high school uniform because I thought it was funny. And eye color is the same. Yeah, basically. Just me IRL. That's the story behind my my outfit. Avatar. Haircut too, yep. Bro just talks to herself, yeah, literally. Obviously, I'm not wearing the same outfit, as you can tell. I'm not wearing sleeves, but such creative, such inspiration. Listen, I mean, this is just, this is just for my study channel. I don't want to be my cat girl VTuber self while I'm studying. In case you didn't know, let me do the really cool. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna do this. This works. Oh. I haven't fixed it, but this is what I normally look like. This is my welcome. This is my actual self. Me. But Oh. Ah, hi. Oh fuck, I just realized. There we go. Did I fix that? I did. Actually studying my smart child burnouts could have that. These are workman hours, man. Put your uniform. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Which one do you like? What, the one right now or Cat Girl? I mean, I like both. Like they're both me. They're both versions of me. Mm, yeah. My main model is very old. It is from 2020. It is very basic. It was very cheap. Um, it used 2020 tech. VTubing tech has very much changed in 5 years. So I just don't have the money to do anything. But it's still important to me. If I ever get good at Blender, hell yeah, 3D model. I'd like to study one more personally, but is it rude to say the cat that reminds me of a hentai haven mascot? Hell yeah. Damn, hentai haven copying me. Actually, another model I also have that I actually don't use often is you. Bah. Hello. Bah, 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 bah. I do like how this one's done, but mm. Mm. Sorry, I like my red and blacks, okay? I do have other outfits, but I can't be bothered setting them up, so anyway, I'll stop showing off my I'll stop showing myself off now. No. No. Boop. As if we have three VTuber. You see, when I was like, remember if you guys remember in chat, I said I worked at H days. Not gonna lie, I was making a decent amount of money when I was working as a manager. It did come at the cost of my mental health, but I could afford a model. To be fair, the model I have right now I think costs $30. It's literally in the link in the description. I just edited it a little bit. Anyway, I've gotten way too distracted. I would love to get a new model and stuff. I have a really nice looking model that I can like change around and use both for my like gaming streams. and for studying. But with models now costing upwards of like 2 to 3 grand USD, which turns into like 5 grand Australian. um 5 grand is like the amount of money I get in like 8 months. So, and unfortunately, I do like eating. I like the third one, but holy shit, I didn't know you could get one for that cheap. Might need to use that. Yeah, I mean, there is the one that is currently going around Twitter. And it's like much more customizable because this one isn't really customizable. I've changed just the colors a bit, but there's ones that like have like plenty of hair options and like face options and stuff like that. I think there's a Suica one. It's $120 USD, I'm pretty sure. And you can change like a lot about it. Like so much. Like outfit, hair, all that stuff. Um like pre-mades are cheap. It's only if you want to go custom that, the prices start really going for it. I mean, like, fair enough. My model's now $28, damn. Unfortunately, I really do like eating. You would say that I need to eat to survive. Hmm. Choose one, eating or sleeping. Mm, eating. At least I'll die happy. I basically have insomnia anyway. I don't get to sleep. Sleeping, no chance. I love sleeping. Russian sleep experiment commencing now. I used to sleep for 16 hours, countless sometimes. Still do, sometimes randomly. I used to, but I think I start, like, the last couple of years, I've started stressing way too much. And it severely affected my sleep. And now I just can't. Like, no matter how tired I am, like, my brain will start racing when I'm, like, in bed. And then I just can't sleep until, like, I physically, like, knock the fuck out. I am 24. Turning 25 in like 5 months. Ooh. Is an issue sometimes when there's important stuff, but your brain just registers useless. Yeah, that sometimes as well these days. I choose a really bad time to get into politics. Oh lordy. Yep. Yeah, I'm just stressed. Stressed about uni, financially stressed, stressed about streaming, stressed about my future, stressed about politics, um, stressed about my health, existing. Yeah, not a time. Anyway, I really need a pee, so um, be good, chat or something. I don't know. Don't die. Hello. Where's my... There we go. Let's see. My distress generation. I don't like to be bothered by the world. It sucks my happy day. Normal day can go to shit by looking at some bad stuff happening. Yep. Have fun, hell yeah. Aiming for that stress-induced heart attack by 40, let's go. Okay, chat, so we talk about chat things. Me when I live in a world where things happen. Fuck yeah. I like how the camera's constantly refocusing. Fuck yeah. It's like watching one of those really old home videos. Studied 18 hours, 8. Yep. What's the weirdest thing that happened on a Tuesday and where was Taco Bell involved? You know what I found out today? All the Taco Bells in Australia are gonna get sold. And if they don't get sold, Taco Bell's gonna shut down in Australia. Yeah, literally just announced it's today. Rhythmic cowbell tapping for 15 minutes. Hell yeah. I'm guessing it's because Taco Bell here, like, we have a lot of fierce competition of, like, Tex-Mex food. We have Zambreros, and I think the biggest one is Guzman y Gozmez or something like that. And Taco Bell just couldn't compete, really. Because, like, Taco Bell's not cheap. Like, it's basically the same price as the other two, but, like, using inferior products or something. I don't know. The thing is, I don't like Guzman. Like, they have a really gross salt that they use on their, like, hard tacos and on their chips, and I don't like it. So low-key, I actually did like, and Zembro is just really expensive. Like, really expensive. So low-key, I actually did like Taco Bell, but, yeah. To be fair, I didn't get any from them. Pizza Hut survived for like a month in Latvia. Turns out selling 15cm pizza for €20 didn't go well. That's like, yeah, valid. We somewhat have Pizza Hut here. We used to have a lot of Pizza Huts in Perth, at least. Not as many anymore. Still mostly Domino's. We really just got Starbucks in Perth like a couple of months ago. I think we have now a whole 2 Starbucks in Perth. Maybe 3. I actually don't know. Still haven't tried Starbucks. It's way too far away and expensive. American fast food versus the Turkish doner guy on my street, literally. A meat box over so much fast food any day. Inflation, haha. Yup. Selling any food item that is an actual restaurant food for €20. Wow, literally. Selling anything for €20, wild. Goddamn. My broke ass cannot fathom €20. I think there is, if you convert €20 to Australian dollar, that is more than the amount I have in my bank account right now. I go down, the darkness falls in time. Time of good dreams are light. So nightmare kita no kama. What's the kashmata? If it's the middle of the month, are you good? Hmm? No. I'm not kidding when I was saying I'm broke. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It is what it is. Can we go back to it being possible to eat and pay rent? I wish. 34.60. Like after rent, I think I get like $100 for the rest of my like pay. 35. So yeah, that's less. I have less in my bank account, Lemaire. If it makes you feel better, I'm also broke. Yep. Guys, let's go on. You should study more. Thank you. Low-key a burn though. Just you should study more. Like, yeah, you're right. Like, yeah. But thank you for thinking the streams are lovely. I got so used to not eating to pay rent that apparently made my body not send starvation signals anymore. Go 3. Jesus. I'm too food coded, unfortunately, so my body immediately. Prairie. YouTube algorithm seems like you study. I know. I don't know why the YouTube algorithm likes my study streams, but I appreciate it. The vibes are in fact immaculate despite the despair. The vibes are eating, hell yeah. No, trying to starve ourselves, okay? I will not have any EDs from people in my chat. If you do have one, I'm sorry. We need to work through this. But no deliberately getting yourself an ED. Burgess described the need to eat as food coded. Yes. I'm glad some of you guys are also getting good study That's what I wanted to say. Fucking eat some. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That made me chuckle. That case I'm stream coded. Organisms also as a kid say very coded. Oh my god. Damn. Breathe. Breathe. Okay. No. Yep. I can't. Fuck, dude. I don't even remember which buttons these are. Oh, yeah. Nah. Guys, please, I need to study. At the moment, the homies, they say don't feel the shit, everyone dogpiles you for being a dog. It's okay. I'm used to being dogpiled. Listen, I don't know. We need food pilled to be the latest trend. Being like, yo, the TikTok trend. I'm so food pilled. I'll eat a whole sandwich just because like I'm feeling a little hungry. Bro, I'm so food pilled that when like I feel a bit famished, I'll eat an apple. Ugh. Bro, I'm so food pilled that like if I get a bowl of food, I'm gonna eat the whole bowl. Just had breakfast. I'm a food pilled fiend. Sometimes I'm not hungry, but my mouth is all. That is true. I used to be like that a lot, and now I just drink, not alcohol. I just drink something. Mouth lonely is sad. Absolutely eat something. Can we get income pilled or eco coded for the next trend? This entire conversations remind me I haven't ate today, so you should probably fix that. Actually, yes, you should eat. I had breakfast to stream? Hell yeah. Currently eating to just stream. Fuck yeah. Eat. Let's all eat. If you're hungry. Or if it is currently an eating time of day. I really want a cup of tea. I should want more Anzac biscuits. I really want like a cup of tea of Anzac biscuits. Currently eating the stream. Oh no. Lads, ladies, and everything stream. Should I make breakfast at 3 a.m. or enchiladas? Enchiladas. Fuck yeah. Any time of day is eating time of day. Exactly. Yes. Really want a taco. Hmm. Mm. Oh, wait, what? Alright, I'm making enchiladas and thinking of making some garlic salt and herb with a bit of rosemary for shits and giggles. Hell yeah. Mm. I literally had chicken nuggets for breakfast. Like air fried chicken nuggets. So I am feeling like actual food. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make a cup of tea. Make a New York breakfast cup of tea. Sakura train's possibly near me already. I should get some sushi and hang around outside. Hell yeah. I do not have any Sakura around me. Unfortunately, Australia is too hot. Doesn't help that we are, like, we've just gotten out of summer, so everything is dead. I'm trying to grow some flowers in my front yard, and it is not going well. Speaking of, I reckon on Thursday after the test, I'm gonna go to Bunnings and get some fertilizer and manure. And maybe more seeds. I make most of my food from scratch, saves money, plus get to experiment. I make some Genosado chicken Alfredo Parmesan. Hell yeah, that sounds delicious. I've been getting more into cooking like a lot of food at home. Just sometimes girl just really craves the air fryer. Do you think I get the meat? 9 days to my principal marketing final project is due. Haven't started it yet. Working on it now. Yeah, seasons are inverted. And it's starting to get cooler. Finally can turn off the aircon. My poor electricity bill. Sicily, 40 degrees F. Jeez. You get rich so I can have a house on both sides of the planet, then we can just move to whatever winter is literally. That's the dream. Air fryer build. Nah, air fryers are good though. The only winter great. Yes, late night fries and nuggets are on the table. The only thing that sucks about air fryers is that they, at least the one I have, just, I don't understand how air fryers get so dirty so quickly. It's like you do one thing and somehow the entire thing is just gross as fuck, and it's like, bruh, where did all of this come from? It only takes 5 minutes to clean. Doesn't take too long, but it's like, I'll do the dishes. I'm like all done with my dishes and stuff, and then I just remember, ugh. And like half the time I've already like cleaned up the sink and like put stuff away. And then I remember, ah, oh, fuck, I need to clean the air fryer. I need a rice cooker. Rice goes so hard to different sorts of meats. Cook the rice, then simmer some honey, get your brown sugar bourbon steaks, tortillas on top. Fuck yeah. Now, not gonna lie, you can, like, I've got a $20 rice cooker from Kmart. It makes a shit ton of rice. I can use it to, like, steam vegetables as well. Or, like, I can even make soup in my... It's, like, it's not even, like, a fancy one. Like, the ones that, like, Japan has. It's literally just a pot with a lid. Like, the cheapest of the cheaps. Like, there's one button. It's just on or off. Like, hot and then, like, warm. I fucking love a good, rice cooker. I don't mind doing the dishes much and a stream of video on the side is nice. Fair enough. Dishes are fine until I don't do them for a few days. I have neither an air fryer nor a rice cooker. You see, I'm eating pilled. I'm food pilled. So I've got a rice cooker, an air fryer, and a slow cooker. It's crazy. Slow cookers go hard, by the way. I mean, we can make our rice in a pot like real men. Ew. See, every person I know that have been like, oh, I make my, my rice in a pot, usually end up fucking drowning their rice. Like, they're not steaming it or anything, they're boiling it. Like, they legitimately, like, boil their rice and then have to drain it. I feel like, ugh, fucking disgusting. And then they also don't wash their rice. But yeah, you can maybe make a chicken broth stew with that, toss in some potatoes, carrots, and let it sit. Fuck yeah. Ugh. I have times when I'm like really into soups. I feel like every maybe couple of weeks I'll just be like, I want soup again. No, I'm skipping this. But if you guys need to take a break, feel free to take a break, but I'm not. I'm in a good vibe. Slow cookers are great. They are. Try cooking beef before I got slow cookers. 3 hours of painful waiting. Worst cooking experience ever. Like, I know you can technically do, like, a lot of slow cooker stuff, like, in the oven. But I don't trust, like, leaving the oven by itself, for example. Like, I'm not gonna leave the house, with the oven on. But with a slow cooker, you can actually just put things in and then, like, leave. But she studies mostly taxing, so we need to take a break. I mean, you can. I really want to get this done. I really want to be only 2 weeks behind, so maybe I'll take a break in the next thing. Oh yeah, I did want a cup of tea, but that's okay. Oh god. The first wave of sleepiness is starting to... Ooh. I understood a drawer of tea, coffee, soda, room temp water is king. I mean, I love me some water. I mean, like, I have my water right here. Sometimes I need the caffeine. I like the flavor of tea or like soft drink. I just need a variety of flavors. Water is good, but sometimes you want something that can give you a bit of taste. Exactly. Exactly. Sleep is for the weak, ignore it. Yeah, exactly. Like a lot of drinks that I like, you know, it's easier for me than like snacking, for example. Like if I want a variety of like flavor in my mouth, I suppose. um in a way, what's it called? Quote unquote healthier. Some peach cinnamon tea, pretty good. Hell yeah. Not really. Anything works. Oh no, I spelled criticism wrong. I do like various types of tea except the herbal ones. I like most teas. Um, I am slowly... I used to not like green tea though. I'm slowly starting to like green tea. Flavor in my mouth. What a wordsmith. Definitely not. Listen, I'm bleeding from the mouth right now. Like, all I can taste is iron. Nah. Remember, drink lots of pineapple juice if you want a different flavor to come out. I didn't understand a pineapple juice at first. I'm trying to reach 2 weeks. I'm trying to reach 0 weeks. I will get to 0. No. No time I myself. That said, I had girls tell me they know I eat a lot of fruit. Hell yeah. Cameron's having a seizure. Cameron's always having a seizure. Let's be real here. No, never give up. It's part of the study in the trenches ASMR experience. I wouldn't call it ASMR. Oh. I just realized I do have an ASMR mic. I can bring it here. I don't know if it'll be useful. It'll be good though. I just don't know if I got an actual cable for it. Won't do it now, but maybe in the future. Mm. I wouldn't bother sitting because I don't want to study this much. Camera's on purpose so we can't see all her notes. Yep, absolutely. Not because this is the best I could do with the space I have. Oh my god. Is it good enough to pick up pen scratch sounds? You see, it would be, but if I were to speak, your ears would probably explode. Or And like literally any other sound that happens around me. Because it would also pick up the fucking loud ass like cop cars that are always around me. I'm okay with that, oh boy. Hearing isn't important. Valid. Anyway, well, watching streamer cookie, multitasking. What, you're telling me you guys aren't studying? What the fuck? Study for us, damn. I'm working, valid. None of us are studying. Just finished like 4 history assignments is 1 AM. Hell yeah. Studying for us. Don't have to. Absolutely not. Slow work day. I'm just playing Darkest Dungeon. Hell yeah. I'm just chilling. Nobody's open, so I can't enroll at the moment. Tell them to fix that. Slay soldier. Hell yeah. Trying to texturize a gas giant in SC for 60 minutes. I'm getting to the point where it's sunk cost fallacies. I will work on something else. Sometimes you need a break, and it'll just suddenly work the next time. Well, whatever we're doing, I hope we're all happy with our use of time. Yes. Trying to translate pseudocode my teacher provided. Ooh. Pseudocode. Oh my god, my hands hurt. Oh! Oh! Ow. Use the time, yes, very much. The amount of time, not even vaguely. I feel that. I am using different colored pens. These are the pens. Wait. Okay, well, Jesus, the camera's kind of shit. But. Because I'm using orange, green, light blue, pink, and mechanical pencil. And I kind of go through them when I'm like doing different types of dot points, because just staring at like black would actually make me not be able to read it. So makes it a little bit easier to look at. The tiniest little bit easier to look at. Very girly noises. Yep. the fuck? Okay. I am a girl. Eek. What color I'm not an artsy. I mean, it's not really like. I mean, it just looks fancy, but it's just you can't really see it. But oh, can you see the tiny little stick sticking out? It's lead. Right. There we go. You can just see it above my hair. Inverted camera is very hard to work with. Yeah, mechanical pencil is just, it's like a pencil, but it's mechanical. And this one's cool because you can shake it and the thing gets, like, it gets longer. So instead of having to press the button, ooh. Yep. Mechanical's a special color pencil that, what? Sure. Pen pencil. Yeah, I don't know. They're called mechanical pencils here. I think they can be called like pencil or something in Japan. I don't know, alright? I mean, yeah. You can like you can get American versions of like mechanical pencils, or like, you know, Western versions. They're kind of gross though. I don't like them. They're usually not comfortable. Like this one has like the massive fucking grip, like the grip stuff. So it's really like easy to hold. I know my office works, like my local office works, which is like a big stationery like work supply store, has Japanese imports. Damn, I think my plenty of ink though, I don't know. 10 little things sticking out, you're shaking against the longer. Yep. The normal pencil shaped ones, I mean, they can be any. I wonder if I have any in my pencil case right now. Probably not. Oh, I do have a My Melody one. Because I very much like this specific brand that has like the grip, but it's sorry, I really don't. Yeah. If you can camera, you can. If you can barely tell it's My Melody, there we go. If I move, I'm gonna fuck it up. But yeah. Oh, I do have this one. It is a Pokemon one. It's more pen-like. And it is also mechanical. Fuck, I really am bad at this camera thing. There we go. I'll just do it here. Yeah, this one's like definitely more pen-like, and it's also a mechanical pencil. This Rilakuma one. Yep. So, I used to love getting stationery. Like anytime I went to Japan, I would buy like a good couple $100 worth of stationery. So I am very stockpiled. It's visible enough, don't worry. I'm just a bit scared. The cat does a great job of simulating my vision without glasses. Yeah. But my favorite Pokemon is oh my god, my cat. Damn, she just meowed really loudly and just turned around and went back to sleep. Damn, Whopper. I like Piplup. Piplup's my favorite Pokemon. I'm sorry, Whopper. I need to take a photo of her. Damn it, she was really cute and she had a noise outside. Yeah, get back to work. It is nearly breakdown. I was still studying in that time. I watched 3 Always Sunny episodes and ate 3 frozen brews. I'm gonna be studying at least for another 3 hours, I think. So, actually, I'll do that in like a second. Yeah, I gotta keep on studying until this stream gets 1,000 views. For some reason, the yesterday stream like got so many views. I have no idea why. Insurance study stream. Yes. Have a little break. Maybe not 20 minutes, but a little break. Um, the hydration. I do have hydration, but I want to make a cup of tea. Do you guys? I don't know how I should. I mean, I could either go and yell across the room, or I can change my AirPods into the mic. You guys want to hear AirPod mic? Hear my shitty AirPod mic? Actually, no. I just realized I need to charge the AirPods, so never mind. I'm gonna temporarily charge them. Damn noises. Well, I'll still put BRB, but I'll try to see if I can yell across the room. Because, I mean, I'm basically studying in my kitchen. Oh my god. Water. Water. My cat. Oh my god, she's loving these head pats. God damn. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Whopper. Aw, you're not being a cunt today. I'm sorry. Ah, never mind. She just Why'd you fucking throw your hand at me, you little bitch? Wow. I was about to show on camera, but she bit me. Okay. Sorry. She tried to eat my eraser, so. Cat food time is not cat food time. Cat food time is not for another 1.5 hours. Okay, I'm making a cup of tea. Oh, but I just realized it is 5 o'clock, so she's gonna be a bitch. I just want English breakfast. No, we ran out of water. I just realized my front door has been open the entire time, and that's been really awkward. Like unlocked. I thought cats walk all over you when they want, but you do the same and it's literally. I could take some cat food right now. It doesn't pair well with enchiladas. Bro, low key, I've always thought this, but low key, I think that like dry pellets, like the dried dog food or dried cat food, smells kind of nice. I would never eat it, but just saying, I think sometimes the smell kind of hits. You didn't hear this from me though. Didn't hear this from. Okay. You have dog food pellets, but the real smell is gasoline. Fuck yeah, dude. I love me to smell gasoline. Why does gasoline smell so good if not food, right? Oh, my back. I am in pain. Oh. No, my cat. Sorry. You're yawning. Just go back to sleep. Please don't. Please don't hurt me. Oh, I'm in pain. Ah, my lower back. Ow. Ooh. So much. I'm dying. Chat, I'm dying. Ugh. I don't think I can make it. I don't think I can make it. Oh, my tea's too hot. Mm. Jesus, why is Stream Elements constantly being like, you could get a sponsorship? Fuck off, oi. Opa. No playing with cables. Time to invest 7 months of income in a back brace, bro. I've been going to a chiropractor, and that shit's been killing me. Like, financially. I haven't gone in like 3 weeks, and I'm in so much pain because of it. Does Australia have a US style healthcare system? I would say it's closer to EU. There's a lot of things that don't get covered though, but thankfully, like, um, you know, you can so easily get like private health insurance that isn't like for hospital stuff, but it's just for like the dentist, chiropractor, physio, like glasses. I think I pay like $6 a week and I get like a decent amount of things like covered. And if like it doesn't pay for everything, but it does like, you know, my $70 chiropractor appointment goes to like 35 or something like that, you know. Really downside of chiropractor stuff, it only deals with the issues, so need to fix my terrible posture. Valid. Apparently I literally have a like some bones in my hips didn't fuse correctly when I was like you know, in utero. So a lot of my like lower back pain actually comes from my hips and my pelvis. And my pelvis is like pretty rotated and stuff like that because of it. Um and like my pelvis shifted, so I'm going to the chiropractor to try to unshift it. So you don't have to fist fight the first responders to avoid generational debt? No. If you don't have private health insurance, if I recall correctly, they do charge you like $200 for an ambulance. Um, but that's pretty much it. Like if you catch an ambulance to the hospital, you only have to pay for the ambulance. I think it's just to stop people from just like calling the ambulance, you know, for like really non-essential things. Um, isn't that more like popping in out and out of place? No, as in like my hip, like my hips are rotated. I don't know. I'll see if I can draw it. Like, wait. Suppose here. I'll draw it here, and it's going to be very sideways. I'm sorry. Hello. Sorry, I just heard a very sus noise outside. One second. I heard a very sus noise outside. Oh yeah, don't worry, we're good. The fuck? Oh, okay. Should study streamer gets murdered on stream, oh boy. Okay. When it comes to my hip, okay, I'm gonna do it like this. So hip normally like this. For example, the two lines are your legs and your hip. My hips are my pelvis is like this. So I need to put that back down. Oh. Yes, my hips are pie. I hips are serious. Pull the other one instead. Apparently that's not how it works, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a chiropractor. But whatever the guy's been doing has been working, so. But yeah, I'm not getting murdered on stream, don't worry. Anyway, I think I'm good for another suffer. I think it's trying. Nah. What am I doing? Work. From my bed. So I just really like Caramel Pain from Sweet Say. It's such a vibe. So hips are like a seesaw, you just pull them back and forth. No, you pull the leg to pull it back down, apparently. Or a seesaw, if you call it. If it gets better if you recently made a taste of back pain, it's paid. Scared me to fix my posture. The thing is, like, if it was just pain when I'm like sitting down or something, it would be one thing. But there are times when I legitimately just cannot like walk or bend. Like I can't stand because it'll hurt so much. And then if I sit down, it also hurts. Like all I can do is lay down sometimes. Like sometimes when I go swimming, like it really hurts afterwards. Like I'm a woman and I can't even wash the dishes. Like it's so painful. Maybe a small pillow to support my back on the chairs. Yeah, I have that on my gaming chair. Not so much on this chair because apparently it's meant to be good. I mean, I don't really need one on this chair. That bad. Yeah, I mean, like my back pain, like I said, does mostly come from my hip. Like it's not really a back pain. It's like a yeah. I already said it. I have generally decent posture, at least when I'm sitting. Dishwasher wasn't working, so grabbed it by the... Oh. And then you turned her around, put your hand underneath her chin, and went, someone isn't doing their job, and then kiss her, make out with her, gently rub. Gently grab her. Go, somebody needs to be punished. Just talking about the dishwasher. Yeah, you're just making out with the dishwasher. The machine. You're making out with the machine. Somebody's been naughty, so you take it out back and gently pull its coverings off and give its pipes a clean. Give it a nice, deep, tender clean. Just talking about a dishwasher, like, you know, the machine. Shit's expensive, so you want to look after it when you're cleaning it. Also, is it just me or like... Sorry if you're getting attacked by my stream elements. I'm just noticing that like... Stream elements is just deleting things. And I don't know why. My hands, my dishwasher. Visual leaks all over when it's running. Really annoying to deal with. It's just... I'm not going to continue that. No, go on. No, 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 no. I gotta study. Christian stream. Love Jesus. Maybe Jesus will visit us again today. See an ad for use maintenance food dishwashers. Here we are. You shout study. Smite to stream, no smiting. I went to a Christian school, okay? I know everything about the G guy. G-dog. I had to pray like every 2 weeks. It was wild. Top G fuel mana. The tick from the clock will slowly make me go insane. Means we want to actively don't do it. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room full of rats. A rubber room full of rubber rats. The rats, they drove me crazy. Crazy. Crazy rats. Oh, I was going so high pitched that the mic wasn't picking me up. I forgot that's why I don't like using OBS's. noise cancellation because it doesn't like my my high pitchedness sometimes. Gonna make Ratatouille new. I feel like you're slowly descending into madness from the hours of studying. I don't know what you're talking about. I am fine. I'm so fine. I appreciate the spam of hearts. Find debatable we're talking about your mental. It's fine. I'm doing fine because you guys are here, chat. If you guys weren't here, I think I would go insane. Please don't leave me. You are my only hope. Chat, please don't leave me. Please don't leave me. This is not parasocialism, by the way. I am using you as a mental crutch. If it works, it works. Let me, and then I saw the message got deleted. I think it's the use of all caps counts as spamming. The chat's meant to be parasocial once, right? What the fuck is this group flipping? No, if I'm parasocial with you, you become parasocial with me in return, and then I go, oh my god, chat, donate to me all your money. Oh my god. You guys love me, right? I need you to give me money. And then you guys are also in the parasocial pilled. And it works out, right? I'm perpetually 3 weeks behind, never failing further but never getting closer to valid. Chill study stream turns into psycho girlfriend experience stream. Hell yeah. No, you see, if you're the parasocial one, then we ask you for money. No. Because I'm like I'm fast tracking it, right? Because if I start being parasocial, that means that you think that it is okay to be parasocial. And then I stop being parasocial, but you guys don't know that I've stopped being parasocial. So it works out for real, for real. But yeah, to be fair, we are all broke, so I don't even think I can do that. You guys don't have money. I don't have money. Actually, you know what? Let's just transfer the same $5 around. You're just normal social. Nah. I thought VTubers only exist in parasocialism. How long are you planning to study for? I'm planning to study for at least another 2 hours-ish. On stream, anyway. Sorry. Wait for a moment. I'm hearing dodgy sounds outside again. Oh yeah, I think we should be good. I just heard just like a really loud like hello. I was like, what the fuck? Pass it around until it's completely lost in fees. Exactly. The PayPal fees are gonna eat that $5 up. How about tax? Tax free. With something. Just a bunch of pals transferring each other money, right? Should scoot back help? No. Parasocial was a lit fuck, yeah. Good news and bad news. Which one first? Good? But no, people might come. Oh no. Oh god, I really need to pee again. Bathroom break in 5. Charles is also almost done, but American, so I think I'm overseas them this time. Oh no. Okay. Reaching. So does the $5 go back to the original person? No. It's just kind of like all, rotate. Like, someone sends $5. The next person receives like $4 because of fees. They send that $4 to the next person. They get $3. So really the only person who loses money is the first person that sent money. Because like when the next person, because by the time it gets back to the first person, all the money's gone. Like bro, like PayPal fees are wild. Because I got like $6 from a sponsorship, right? And they charged me like $2.50 for PayPal fees. So I only got like $3.50 out of it. I was like, damn. Nah, it's not a tax, it's a fee. Because PayPal loves to scam people. A little bit of heaven, a little bit of heaven. This is the hardest story ever told. The hope of love, no glory, happy endings gone forevermore. I'm gonna see if I can. My printer is alive. Is Mr. Printer alive? Mr. Printer is alive. Oh, the fuck. Fucking hell. What the fuck? Why is there dog so close? Why is it complaining about running out of charge? Donate so I can rub money in my mod's face. For real, for real. Damn, that did shit. Yeah, this shit. This is the way you left me. Damn. Funny donation amounts? Yeah, that's just basic. Could you sell your mods to another streamer for money like a TCG? You see, I've had my mods for at least... I've had the same 2 mods for like nearly 5 years at this point. They're ultra rares. They are ultra rare mods. You gotta give me equivalent exchange. Damn, I'm gonna actually have to write. This is a shame. How did my pad become this ripped? Oh, okay, so these two. I'm so close to finishing this. I'll soon be 2 weeks behind. Yeah, that's okay. Let's just do it. I'll probably just do it that way. Yeah. Negative 2 week grind set. Let's go. I just realized it's break time. I've been doing uni stuff on a break. I really need to pay LeMayo. BRB. Alright. Just made it. Fuck yeah, enchiladas. God damn it. Alright. We got this. My best friend just sent me a clip from their dash cam. And it's literally, yes, welcome back, thank you. Someone like crossing the road as like a car's coming. And like they're not getting hit by the car, but like they fucking just straight up walk into the side of the car. And like fall over. So bad. Oh my god. Yeah, that is like for sure like an alpha mood. Hmm. I must say that to a truck, but enough a car hooked me out of stupor. Always look, yeah. It's not even just like looking both ways. Like they obviously like were prepared for the car, because the car was like already somewhat past them, but they just walked right into it. They probably was expecting it to go faster and wasn't paying attention. Yeah, now she's like, oh, you know, apparently they blocked off the entire road because like she initially thought that the person got run over, but then looked at the dash cam and wants to submit it to the police just as like a just in case. Or they just never get a shit. Or they want that insurance claim, eh? Serious worried die from getting hit in the car. The car should be scared. Fucking hell. Oh shit. Oh no. I fucked up. Probably get going nearly. Yeah, go to sleep, man. Oh my god, my ear pods are like desynced. Okay. Yes, good night. If you guys need to sleep, go to sleep. Don't let some Aussie girl studying stop you from sleeping. Oh, I love a spam group message about final notice for MyGov users. Wow. Well, I need answers. Will you pass the test or not? You'll find out in like 5 weeks. Rebecca, no, in an hour. What do you mean sleep? Too late for that. I'm just going to go to class. We're going to have to go to class. No! Some sleep is better than no sleep. Being tired is better than missing class, though. I don't know. At the moment, I am. Like, my uni, like, I don't know. When it comes to Australian university, a lot of people actually go to uni while working full time. So a lot of like classes and stuff tend to be recorded. And they're not allowed to grade attendance. Especially after COVID. You're supposed to be on break right now? No. To be honest, I had my 5-minute break. I was only like technically working through it for 5 minutes. It's okay. I'm so close. I've got 1 slide left. 1 slide. Well, 1.5 slides. I lied. I forgot I haven't finished this slide, but there's no attendance. No. At least in, you could see the attendance requirement is like, you know, sometimes labs are graded for like, you know, science majors and stuff. That kind of stuff is kind of things, but if you're just doing like a normal, you know, a business degree, the classes aren't exactly graded. Because a lot of, you know, Australian uni is like, you know, you're an adult now. If you can't come to class and like you don't, you know, do this and this, that's your fault. Like they do not. We are purely money to them. They will not help us pass. They're like, yes, full-time workers, please give us money. $2021 credits. This life is catching up. I'm doing 100 credits. Ha 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 ha. Because each class is 25. Can my cat stop? My cat's becoming annoying. She wants food. I know she wants food, but you're not getting food. Not yet. Maybe the case will keep the money without the requirement, literally. Please don't bite me. Cat, tell it to hunt. I've seen some there is down there to hunt. We don't let my cat outside. She, one, our council doesn't, you know, doesn't allow free roaming cats in the first place, and two, she can't actually go outside because she's sensitive to UV light. She's got sensitive skin. We'll just get the toy and get her to amuse herself. Twist her over. She doesn't have. We twist ovaries if we must. No, bro. My ovaries are already twisting themselves. Thank you very much. I'm in enough pain already, Azzy. Is that like testicular torsion for women? Yes. Left ovary on red. Do any of you guys want my ovaries? Just take them. Like, take them out of me. Thanks. I don't know what you'll do with a pair of ovaries, but just take them. Just take the ovaries. I'm over here gearing out my guys and we're saying, what about ovaries? Wouldn't recommend, nah. Who cares about hormones or stuff? Just, I feel like I'm in menopause, right? Because menopause is when your ovaries stop working anyway. So I'll just start taking menopause medication. I'm gonna do with them. They gotta be touched to be useful. I don't want them out, no. This is a pretty normal stream. This is a pretty normal stream. Since I'm unhinged shit. I don't know, pretty normal stream for me, to be honest. Sorry if I scare you guys by some of the unhinged shit I say. I'm going crazy. I'm so close. Ovaries and balls are the same thing, but repurposed rights. What if I use them as replacements or just have the run them like semi-automatic? Pretty good for engagement, lol. You do you. Yes, I do. And you guys should do yourselves as well. Good stress relief. I'm gonna kill myself. Have one ball and one ovary. Valid, honestly. Do you reckon you could self-impregnate yourself? Is self-impregnation incest. Refocus. I am. She's losing the plot, guys. Self-cessed. True self-cessed. Sounds like a self-insemination. I don't know what a baby must. For mitosis, skip over gestation period. Valid. From pregnancy, so for that gay algorithm will no longer recommend the stream. It's become not family friendly. Shit. Maybe that's why the stream hasn't been recommended. It's because I was talking about the manga earlier. Fuck. Bitch. I ruined everything. At least I got a manga recommendation out of it. Hell yeah. Woman. This wasn't out. Okay. We're talking about manga, and I was talking about a manga I was reading recently, and the manga is like code drawing while masturbating. It's not a hentai or anything. It's just an ecchi manga. I don't even remember how we got into this topic. Blame Azzy. This was all Azzy's fault. Blame my moderator for ruining things. No. I'm going to quickly continue right now because I'm now officially only 2 weeks behind, baby. Yay! Wahoo! You blame the glue for the thing that's fixing, not the glue that broke on itself. Ah. All this shit sucks. I'm mad. Ugh. I should double check something. No, not IKEA. Believe now that she's not far enough behind. I'm sorry. It seems like not one to read personally. Yay. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. The fucking gay. Goddamn Bebo. Is this where we chant for your feelings so we have more catch-up streams? Gay for you. I don't know. I actually don't know what the the thing is. Great for you. Good for you. Nope, gay. Gay for you. It's gay for you. And I refuse anything else as the answer. Yeah, it feels like G for you. I feel like that'd make more sense than gay. So tired. We hitting 1 week behind or 0 weeks behind? I mean, probably on stream. Not gonna happen. That we'll see. I'm hoping for only 1 week behind by the end of the night. I like the part of the point Especially cat feed time out here. Look for food. Peace. You got this. Thank you. Technically, the cat isn't supposed to be fed for another 20 minutes. She's in full hump mode at the moment. Oh. Yeah, I've got... You're really punctual for cat feeding. It's because we are trying so hard to not, like, make her start demanding us for food. She gets really fucking cunty when she wants food. And we're trying to, like, you know, make it so we're not, like, you know, falling for her tricks. We've already had to up the amount of food she is eating at the moment, because technically she's still a kitten. She's not even a year old yet. And she definitely is getting hungry a lot more often. So we're just... try not to get her too fat. Yeah. My cat's kind of a bitch, so also I don't like her. No, I love her. I love my cat, but oh my god, she's a handful. I'm not falling for her fucking... her deception. You are cooked. I am cooked, I know. Spectre game theory, rah! I believe in you. Yeah, I went to a lecture stream, still on, and he's still here, yeah! As the cats are being cunts, kind of its own thing, yup. She's so sweet when she's not a bitch. Get more food, more energy, run around. More, yeah, literally. When she gets more energy, she starts eating all our cables. Literally last night, I bought a net, like a netting to put around a door frame. So when that arrives, we're gonna be blocking off some things. Rip the thesis. Okay, I've got one more 25 session, and then I'm gonna have to end stream. One more study. Let's go. Take care, take care. I'm happy to announce that after 3 hours, I finally figured out how to convert a cube map to Kurching. Yes, you did it. I'm proud of you. I don't know what that means, but I'm proud of you. Cat, you are going to get fed in 25 minutes. Please. Just wait. Fucking hell, it's suddenly gotten so dark outside. I think my AirPods are fucking dying. Mm. Nah, when I say dying, I mean like the fucking things keep on like stuttering. I was swapping over to the Samsung Buds so I can actually listen on my phone. Featuring yelling coming from outside again. Yeah, I mean the very basic ones, the Gen 2s, at least the Gen 2s, kind of getting cheap. I mean, they're cheapish, I suppose. Not the best, but I've accidentally fucked up 2 AirPods anyway. 2 pairs of AirPods have gone through the wash. I just realized I completely forgot to charge my headphones. Shit. I don't know. Was I'm in the shower? What? Hell yeah. Knee color writing, thank you. It's the only thing that keeps me sane. I heard they sound good. I haven't used them myself. I got True Fears a year or so ago. Love them bad though. Fair enough. AirPods sound okay. Look, they I wouldn't say they sound amazing. Like, I definitely have better sounding headphones. I've got both Sony and Sennheiser headphones. Um, but you know, for their like convenience, they definitely sound good. Like, they sound better than the fucking Sony, not the Sony, the Samsung fucking buds anyway. I can't wear earphones that have the rubber tips in them. Unfortunately, like AirPod type like ear things are the only things that fit my ears. So my only choices are really like AirPods in terms of like portable, you know, earphones. Sanage five fuck yeah, dude. I have to have some that burst my ear off for noise cancelling. I've got the stupid Blackfoot native energy makes me able to high pitches. Damn. I have pretty sensitive ears as well. Both in terms of like what I can hear and just my ears themselves are like physically sensitive, so I kind of get that. Different tips. I've tried a lot of different tips and like none of them just work. Like, I've got a really small like ear canal, I suppose. So everything just falls out in the first place. Or like is way too big and then like it falls out. Or just hurts like physically. If there's anything other than of the above, like over the ears headphones, I get an immediate ear infection. That's also valid. Also, in general, when it comes to like just like normal earphones, like if I'm out in public, I don't like noise cancelling in the first place. I feel very scared, like I can't hear my surroundings if I have noise cancelling on. Like half the time, I only have like one in the first place. I never have both in. When I'm at home though, I love me some noise cancelling. I don't want to hear the fucking outside world. I'm safe in my little house. These headphones I'm wearing are shitty enough that they can't noise cancel. So I get my hair on, use it to cover my ear dampened sound, but look like shit, so I use it to clean a cup. It's irritating. Fair enough. Headphones. Pretty sensitive nose, so going outside is always. I have a sensitive nose too. Sensitive nose, sensitive taste buds, sensitive ears. I'm just sensitive. I can still hear around me 5 of them in. That's how shut my ears are. Have any clue how what dog was? I can't fucking imagine. I do not want to. I don't really hear dog whistles here, which is thank fuck. Milky emo like Milky Sniffy. Hell yeah. God, my cat is desperate for food. I can tell because she's being a little cunt. Those sound like nails on chalkboard. This high-pitched and shrill is painful. My granddad and aunt can hear them too. It's okay. There's going to be no dog whistles on this stream. This is the part where I use a dog whistle or something. That's Maxine sniff call. Oh. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I can do that. Ah, shit. Does it go? Send Pildora Maxim. Fly across the world simply to flip you off in person and leave. When I say smell you later, don't mean you should literally smell them. Damn it, guys. Well, me and my food-pilled sniff and maxing are gonna leave in 3 minutes. How do you feel about that? All I saw was a no in all caps and then Stream Elements, like, well, YouTube yeeted it. Oh, there we go. Stream Elements did yeet it. I'm sorry, bro. Still has in 4 hours, 5 hours. Next stream gonna be even longer. We'll see. Yeah, YouTube yeeted it from my chat, and then Stream Elements yeeted it. Levels of censorship in this chat room are unbearable. I'll try to have a look at Stream Elements tonight, a little bit later. Free us from the tyranny of Milka Yuki. Alright, guys. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to leave, even if I've got 20 seconds left, just because my hand is actually cramping. Like, I physically cannot work anymore. Thank you guys for coming in the stream today. Much, much appreciated. Wish me luck for the test tomorrow, please. Don't know when the next stream is. Take care, everyone. Have a good evening, good morning, good night, good day, good afternoon. May we all have good luck in our work. Jesus fucking Christ, cat. The cat apparently wants to say goodbye as well. Look at her. Take care, everyone. Goodbye. No! Get off my goddamn laptop.